Then we go here. I realize that I'm live. I'm just getting everything together for myself. So, just want to make sure everything looks good. Hello, my name is Gamer Pride. Welcome to this stream. Uh, you know, we're here. We're live. Welcome back to Legends Arceus. I'm gonna be starting in a minute. It's been a while. Oof. We have a lot to do in this game because we gotta get shit done. So, we're getting there. I'm gonna share the stream before we do anything else. Didn't share it anywhere yet, so momentarily we will get there. Um, let's click here. I'm just talking to myself. That's the wrong button, Gamer Pride. What are you doing? Channel. Don't mind me. I just gotta share stuff around. Gonna go share this on Discord because I don't share on Twitter anymore because I'm not active there. I hate when it does that. Hello, Ben. Hello, my love. Okay, let's start. I shared on Discord, so that's good. Uh, that's all we need. I don't share anywhere else. Let's just get to it. We have a lot to go over and catch up on. What did I do last time? That's a good question. I don't remember. Uh, so yeah, welcome to the stream. Uh, what is my team looking like? We got Expo, the Quilava, Tracy, Squishy, Sticky Feet, Monferno, and B Barrel are placeholders. I do vaguely remember the team that I want to build for this game. So, Expo, Tracy, Squishy, and Sticky Feet are nicknamed, so they're all automatically important members to the team. So, there's that. Uh, the team is also definitely gonna like get switched around a lot from what I'm picturing. Uh, yeah. So we're gonna focus on one thing at a time. So I recorded 2 more episodes of my Nuzlocke, and I lost 4 team members. Oh no, that's horrible. I wish you the best of luck going forward. I'm gonna pull up Cerebi really quick because I think there's codes I can still use. And if there is, I would like to use them because that's important. Okay. Cerebi, Pokemon Legends Arceus. Did I mute my TV? Or am I just being crazy? I did. The music is just not like loud, but I guess it's just because I haven't really played in so long. Internet distributions. Okay, that's not what I need. Sorry, I will serial code right there. Alright, if we go here and go to mystery gift and get with code, we're gonna do Arceus adventure. Thanks for your help, and we're gonna get a bunch of gifts. So let's see if these are available. They are not. The first one was up until the 1st, and the other one was last month. So I'm too late for those. That's unfortunate. Whatever. That's not a big deal. Moving on. Let's just get back into it. Yeah, those codes are expired. Yeah, they were very traumatizing experience. So much that I leveled up my team after Erica's gym to level 44. You know? Grinding is important. I will also do your Genshin commissions for you because I love you so much. Thank you. Cereal codes? What kind of cereal? Cheerios, Rice Krispies, Frosted Flakes, honeycombs. Actually, it's... I can't even think of a funny, disgusting cereal. Like, what's a bad cereal? I got nothing. Uh, what's our current objective? Crimson Mirelands. We can work on these as well. Where's this one? It's outside the village. Let's do that. Ah, bran flakes. Okay, yeah, bran flakes. There we go. You completed the joke. Good job. Line up the targets. Blah, blah, blah. I'm in. All we need is to get a little bit over 10,000 points. And look at that. We already did. Come back. Not gonna lie, this part of the game, as much as some of it was very irritating, I won't lie, it was like the worst thing I had to do for a while. Once I got used to it, I think it's the ride that was the worst. These are really fun. Minigames have always been like a good part of any game. Gives you more to do to take a break from whatever else you're doing. Or whatever else you should be doing. There we go. Yeah. On Ben's YouTube channel, we're gonna be playing Lego Star Wars, so that'll be pretty fun. It was fun to record. I was watching a video on Adrive's channel, and the Riddler said that a possible evolution for Fwake Coco would be Fire Fairy. That'd be interesting. I'm avoiding leaks right now because they're not really leaks, they're just rumors. And I usually avoid leak season anyway, unless it's something about, like, Pokemon I definitely care about that I would want to know in advance. But usually I try my best to stay away. Beautiful rose. Before we continue to the Crimson Mirelands, we're just gonna do, a little bit of, you know, a little bit of request. The quicker we, knock the requests down, the better. Hello. Find Pokemon with 3 leaves in the Crimson Mirelands to catch and bring back to her. 3 leaves would be... Give me a second. I can't think of its name, but I know I have one. Hi. 3 leaves. 3 leaves. Who are you? I don't have one. That's hilarious. Yes, I do. Petlil. I'll just give her this Petlil and I'll replace it with a different one. The goal for today is to get through Crimson Mirelands and start the next area. I forgot you could do it from the pastures. That's something I constantly forget. Yeah, she does keep the Petlil. That's fine. It popped up on my Insta, so I was like, ooh, let's see. Fair. Understandable. I would also get curious if it just popped up, like, right there. But, Big Buizel, Little Buizel, Mushroom Cake. I think I have one of these. Give Morel the mushroom. Where am I going? I know it's at Prelude Beach, but I think I need to do this at night. I'm still trying that experiment from last time we hung out where if you talk about something and it pops up on your Instagram feed, oh, like how the phone picks up what you talk about and shows you ads for it. Yeah. I mean, we know that's mostly true. It doesn't happen like right away, but your phone does pay attention when you speak. So I think it's evening that I need it to be. So I don't really need to explain to Ben or Mark why I haven't been streaming, but I'm gonna talk about it for a minute. I've been in school, so you know, uh, putting my focus onto anything other than that has been really hard. School, as much as I enjoy being in school and I enjoy getting an education, it is very stressful and takes away my motivation, really, to do anything that I normally enjoy. So, boop boop. Bye, Drifloon. So yeah, just between school and this, I really don't have energy for this. But I figured the sooner I complete this series, the sooner I can get back to the bug lock, and the sooner those two are done, I can kind of take a break from Pokemon content and put other stuff on here. I have a co-op coming up with Azurmage. We're gonna be playing Kirby, and I want to do that sooner than later. So, you know, little things like that. I will be trying my best to get all of it done, as much as I can, anyway. But I have very little of school left, so let's do the mysterious Will-O-Wisp. That's a good one. It's actually one of my favorite side quests in here. Speaking of, let's go. If you had to choose between having a Pikachu in real life or an Eevee in real life, what would you choose? See, that's a good one because on one side it's Eevee, so let's pretend it's not the partner Eevee. I can evolve it into whatever I want. But then now it's the fact of what if it's not the partner Eevee? What if it is the partner Eevee? I mean, then I can't really evolve it how I want to. So that's the thing. Um, and then there's Pikachu. On my channel, there's a joke that I hate Pikachu because it's a little electric rat bastard, as I lovingly call it. I don't genuinely hate Pikachu, so I don't know. I think for nostalgia reasons, I'm gonna say Pikachu. As much as I love Eevee, I think Pikachu is the right answer for me. Because if it is partner Pokemon, I like Pikachu better than Raichu anyway. So, there's that. But if I can't evolve Eevee, then honestly, I would just rather have a Pikachu. Electric rat bastard. Lovingly. Yeah, obviously. That's shiny. Bruh. Oh, it's already in my party. We have our first shiny of the playthrough. It did sparkle. I just didn't hear it because I was talking over it, and I saw the thing, but then like I didn't like see it close enough. But once I looked, I was like, oh, that's definitely shiny. I saw it. I just didn't hear it. Okay. Um. Okay. Cool. Since it's a shiny, it's special. Let's nickname our Cricketune. What are we thinking? Something musical, I guess. What's my Cricketune named in my bug log? I don't remember. It's been so long. What are we naming her? Mozart. I think that is my Cricketune name. Skrillex. Cupcake. Cupcake. I was about to say, Cupcake's not a musical theme, but it kind of is if we're thinking of the musician. Mars, Material Girl. Okay. Material Girl. Let's go. Where the hell am I going? Okay, I'm making a fool of myself. Let's just go this way. That was neat. A nice shiny in episode 1. Cool. Episode 1? Incorrect. In the first episode we come back in, I should have specify. I cannot speak. Hello, Chimchar. Go, Material Girl. Oh no. Pikachu's your good luck charm. Apparently. Anyway, to answer your question, I would rather have a Pikachu than an Eevee. To put it simply. Um, I'm gonna go catch 2 Geodudes. One for myself and one for this guy. I think I already have a Geodude. No, probably not, because it said 0 out of 1. So. Oh, God. It's still so wild. Figured we'd knock some requests out of the way. If one of those Geodudes turns out to be shiny, you're just gonna have good luck today. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna try to do a shiny hunt between what we're doing. It's been a bit. I mean, the last time I streamed, it was just a shiny hunt and an unsuccessful one because I really wasn't trying hard. I just wanted to put content onto Twitch. Like, the stream didn't even get downloaded or put on YouTube. It was just something to do. I didn't want to use tackle. There we go. Okay, so we caught Geodude. Where's the... mushroom cake? Right here. Oh, I don't even have a spring mushroom. That's stupid. I thought I did. Yeah, I was looking on your profile and saw the bug lock and the last stream were gone. Yeah, Twitch does not keep them there forever. It's not like a permanent thing. They do expire after a while. I think so at least. I'm still not 100% sure how it works. But they're going to be on YouTube eventually. I just need to get to that point first. I know I'm gonna need to catch a Zubat, so I should probably just do that now. Okay, so what? Twitch doesn't keep your streams by default. I know, there's a setting that makes them get saved to your channel, but even then, I could be wrong, I don't. But if you're a partner or whatever, you can set it so it's kept them for like a month or so, I think. Yeah, I'm not a partner, and my setting is that they get kept there for like a week. I think. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Point is, Twitch does not keep them forever, regardless. Okay, that didn't work. Time to run. Okay, we got one spring mushroom. I want at least one more so I can have one, but I need to run. Okay, let's fast travel to the camp. First, let's get away from these monsters. Literally. Actually, I have an idea. I want to get away first. There's a bunch in the forest area. Yeah. What I'm gonna do is go see if I can get a Cherubi to appear. I don't need another alpha scyther right now. I don't need another alpha scyther, period. Not just right now, but you know, details, they don't matter. None of these trees are working. Well, none of these trees are shaking. Okay, so the answer is no. So let's just continue. Why do you want shrooms? Because sometimes it's the only way I can deal with people. That's nice. I'll figure all that out later. I'm not there yet. Don't try to rush me. Thank you. I need to talk to the professor. Okay. We're still only a 3rd star member, which isn't like the biggest of deals. We're going to return to the village because we have stuff to do. Okay. First off, I need to do the Will-O-Wisp. This first. We'll do Will-O-Wisp. We'll do the Geodude. We'll talk about the Zubat request. And the child gets scared anyway. So my new team for the Nuzlocke is really unbalanced. Charizard, Venomoth, Rhydon, Kadabra, Gloom, Alolan Raticate. Yeah, it's not awful. That is very doable. You can work with it. But it is a little awkward. I would recommend doing the last 2 quests and the Ikebana portion since they give you special furniture. I will do that later. I'm not worried about it right now. Here, take this one. Okay. Um... Yeah, we're gonna talk about the Zubat request. I need a water type and an electric type. My Wartortle died to a crit Thunderbolt from Magnemite. That's unfortunate. Here, you can look at Zubat. Okay, we're gonna collect whatever this request is in a minute. Is there anything else that I can do super easily while I'm here? Complete that. Gather information. Let's get that in a minute. I need those. I'm not doing that right now. Cherim, that's later. Bothersome Bidoof. Wormpole evolved. Let's do Wormpole evolved really quickly. Do I not have a Silcoon? I thought I did. Okay, I did. It's just I evolved it already. Okay, I will go back with the Silcoon later. That request is not worth going out of my way right now. Big Buizel, Little Buizel, can do that later. Gonna talk about the Bidoof. Multitasking as usual, watching the stream, watching diners, drive-ins, and switching laundry. Brain go burr. Okay, let's do the Bidoof one. Let's collect whatever the new one is, and then we're gonna continue the story. Because I think that's a good amount to get done. Okay, let's find the Bidoof. Look, a Wisp. We're not grabbing those yet. Also, if I'm just like aimlessly running around, don't talk about it. I'm trying to... Look, another Wisp. I'm trying to find the Bidoof because I don't remember where they are. And I don't want to use Cerebi for such a simple task. Look, another Wisp. Hi, Bidoof. Okay, let's talk to you. What do you want? Okay, before we leave, we'll do that one too, because it's easy. Also, we're not there yet, obviously, but at the end of the stream, when we go to raid a channel, make sure you guys stop in and say hi from Gamer Pride. I'm gonna try to make sure I raid a channel that isn't private or makes you follow, because the last stream I did, the person had their channel set to chat only for followers, which, I mean, I can understand for smaller uh, streamers, but it makes it hard for anyone to actually chat if they're new and they want to get to know the streamer. And I'm not gonna set you guys up to follow someone if you don't want to, but you know, I would just say, you know, a stop in, hi, uh, raid from Gamer Pride, how are you, whatever. But yeah, because the first time didn't really work out all too well, and then the second time, you know, also kind of a bust because of their settings. I probably ran through here already. Girl, that's my house. Okay, I'm here. I just read that I need to have a Bidoof with me. I'm being completely brainless right now. B-Barrel. I have a Bidoof right here. I can't wait for the unknown thing to happen. Where is Bidoof? Bidoof. I'm gonna have him do an apricorn harvest for me. Because I can. I'm about to just forget about this quest. I don't know where this stupid Bidoof is. Hi, Cascoon. I just ran around this entire village multiple times. I'm gonna just continue what I'm doing. I'll do this later. Okay, we're gonna just head to the Mirelens camp and head out to what we need to do. Okay. We need to be here. Later today, I'm gonna upload the bug log to YouTube, and I'm gonna upload this and part 2 as well. That way I'm all caught up on my uploads. And that way there's really not much else for me to do until my next stream. Later I will also schedule the last 2 Spider-Man videos that I have to upload. No. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how to play this stupid game. Okay. Bitch! That sucks. I didn't catch that either. Damn. Okay. I don't want to go, like, just chucking my Pokeballs at Pokemon willy-nilly, so... Hello? Volo! Hello? I love Volo so much. Such a handsome, evil little man. Squishy. Not gonna lie, it is kind of annoying how little I can do to this Togepi, of all things. Okay, I'm gonna need Expo to take care of this. Please survive that Expo. Expo! No! Eh. Cries. Sticky feet! Sticky! Volo, I highly appreciate you complimenting me. It means so much to me, but you just destroyed more than half of my team with an egg. Not gonna lie, I really wish I had already completed this and streamed more frequently, but you know, if I forced myself to do it, uh, it would not be good at all. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like my content's like super great, because it's not. It's decent at best, but you know, at least when I have the energy and I'm doing it when I want to, compared to feeling like, oh, I should do this, I have to do this, I at least feel like my content comes out better and is at least vaguely entertaining for how I stream. Because I'm never like super high energy, but I feel like if I force myself, the energy that you get now, like the very calm and like kind of chatty, would just be dull and like, yeah, let's do this and all that very not fun stuff. I love these three. Hello, Charm. Clover. Hello, Coin. It's unfortunate that we're in the rain right now. Oof. That did nothing. That's right. You're too high of a level to listen to me. Thank you, Tracy, for hating me so much. I truly, truly appreciate everything you do. Truly. Honestly. Goodbye, bandits. Okay, really quickly, I want to fast travel here and empty out my bag. Do 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 do. That was actually perfect timing. I did not know that's exactly what I needed to do. But I was planning, because I was like, hey, it's probably like around that time. Okay. Now we can head back to where we need to be. That's not good. Oops. Don't need to go drowning myself right now. I need to remember that I need to replace Petlil. So that's something I need to do while I'm here. Hi, Volo. I'm back. I have a gift for you, lady. Take it. Hi, B-Barrel. Okay, now we're gonna go help Ursulina. The combo of Kazuha and Albedo is so crazy because they do so much damage between the two of them. Yeah. Oh my god. You annoying little bastard. Get in the ball. Thank you. Jeez. Low-key will probably pull for Beta when he has rerun if I have the Primos. That's nice. Good luck. I don't know if I need to catch you right now, but I'm gonna throw a ball at you anyway. Got him. I did have one. We're about to be where we need to be. I mean, I don't see a point in running too far ahead. I did say the point is to continue the story. And I mean, the sooner we do that, the better. So, let's do it. Ursaluna, da da da. Rune factory time. Nice. Have fun. I'm gonna go with a strong style flame wheel. I know that's not gonna be the best method against an Ursaluna, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't have too much against an Ursaluna as well. Especially when it does that. I guess I could go for strong style water pulse. That is something. And Sticky Feet is gonna go for the win. Okay. Right, Ursaluna. Gonna dig for treasure for a little bit. By a little bit, I mean we're going to find like one thing probably. And then we're going to continue going where we need to go. Old verse. I don't really care for the verses all that much. See if we can find one more treasure before we run off and do what we gotta do. The hell? We got the evolutionary item for... That is so good. Once Sticky Feet evolves, we can evolve our Ursula. Ursula? It's not Ursula. Ursaring into Ursaluna. I'm evolving this to Pokedex reasons. Okay, with that, that's actually really good luck. It took forever for me to find it originally, like when I played by myself on my personal file, compared to the stream file right now. Maybe I can find the evolutionary item for Scyther. That'd be nice. You get a shiny Kricketune and the evolutionary item for Ursaluna, aka one of the rarest drops on your first try. Yeah. I know where I need to be. Gotta go back to Komodo. Evolutionary item for Scyther comes from gray rocks or high-level gravelers. That's right. Okay. Do. Let's put everything away. No, that's right. I know where it is. It's in the diamond settlement. Some of these unknown are hidden very well. You just have to pay very close attention. I found it. There we go. Got an unknown. I'm gonna jump here. I'm gonna take the random Cricketune off my team. As well as... not Monferno. Monferno can stay. Yeah. Don't mind me talking to myself. I honestly did not need to rest right there. That was not necessary. We're gonna see if there's any new requests to accept after Akari talks to us. Doesn't look like it. Do you have anything to sell? Stealth spray, great ball, smoke bomb. Nope. Since we're at an in-between, what we're gonna do is go catch a Silcoon and do a few more requests. And also accept the requests that are gonna be over here on the board. Okay, 3,000 is a good number. We're gonna leave it at that for now. I don't want him to drain me of my money. Not yet. Anyway, he's going to eventually. It's just how it goes. Hello, Benny. Hello, Adaman. Listen, dude. I'm here to do exactly that. I'm here to help. I don't need you to tell me what to do. I'm here to help, so, you know, shut up. Alright, let's go get a Silcoon first to start off, and then we'll come back and do a few more things. Did you really lead me up there for nothing? I can't believe the Shinx I killed was replaced right away by an Alpha Shinx. Nice. Lovely. Appreciate it. Truly. Should have just had Sticky Feet in the lead from the beginning. I don't know where this treasure is. Okay, forget it. I'm going this way. There's an Alpha Shinx back there. There's an Alpha Luxio right there. A bunch of Drifloon. Dustox. No. All I want is one Silcoon. I'm going to go after where I know there's a Graveler, because if I can evolve my Scyther today, that'd be pretty nice. I mean, there's no guaranteeing I'm going to be able to actively use Scyther anyway, but, you know, why not? Worth a try. Okay. Where... Nice jump. Hi, Zubat. I will collect bag stuff at the end of the episode. Just because I don't see a point in doing it as I collect bags. I keep running this way in hopes that the trees would be shaking, but they're not. I guess I could just be actively taking the berries anyway. Bunch of Drifloon. Hello, Drifloon. Ponyta. Okay, I'm not gonna go crazy looking for it. Let's just head back. I am, however, going to use these candies on Sticky. I just... Look, I'm not gonna lie. I just really want a fully evolved Pokemon on my team right now. I think it'd be sick. So, Sticky's going to evolve. And then I'm gonna have to just keep going in and out of Nightfall to see if there's a full moon, because Ursaluna will only be allowed to be obtained through evolution during a full moon. Which means a lot of time manipulation will be needed. So yeah. I guess while I'm here, I can still like run around and keep checking for Silcoon. So like I'll do one run over here, see if I can find one. I might as well go beat up that words. Gamer Pride words. Go beat up the Graveler to see if it drops a Black Rock or Dark Rock, whatever the item is called. Yes, let me fly there and do that before I get spotted. Gray rock. Sharp rock. Something rock. I don't know. Not gonna lie, I think Squishy might get replaced later, because I'm not sure how much I want Gudra on the team. It is raining, so we do have a little bit of a boost with the rain and our strong style water pulse. I was gonna say, I think Squishy can survive that, but also I was not expecting it to survive completely. So, sticky. Not exactly what we wanted, but I mean, it's fine. Alright, back to camp. I keep calling her Sticky instead of Sticky Feet, so I think I'm gonna... Sticky. Incompatible. Back, what have I missed? You missed me getting the rarest item, or one of the rarest drops in the game. So I'm trying to evolve Sticky. I also changed her name from Sticky Feet to Sticky, because I was just saying how I'm calling her Sticky more than I'm calling her Sticky Feet, so I might as well change her name. So I'm trying to get it to be a full moon so I can evolve her, because you can only evolve your Ursa Ring into Ursa Luna during a full moon. This would happen when I don't have Bidoof on my team. Nice, I just recorded 2 more episodes of the Nuzlocke. Very nice. Hopefully that went well. Hello, Commander. Towards the end, of the series. There's going to be a stream dedicated to just Unknown and Spiritomb. Uh, we're not there yet, so we're not gonna like go crazy about it. But you know, when we get there. I also have a new recipe idea that I tried, and it was surprisingly good. Homemade tortilla chips with a pinch of Himalayan pink salt and Louisiana Cajun seasoning. Sounds good. Okay, I saw the Bidoof, so we're gonna run up to it and go do what we gotta do. Bidoof. Okay, 2 more Bidoof. We're gonna do this and maybe one other request while we're in the village. And then we're gonna, again, jump back into the story. Chomp chomp. Munch munch. One more Bidoof. I know I don't need to keep saying it, but I'm going to say it every time I see one, probably. I'm not going to be collecting any of the will-o-wisps. The will-o-wisps. The wisp for the thing. Yep. Mm-hmm. That was loud, I'm sorry. I didn't think I touched the mic. Okay. We're going to go help her with her problem. There we go. These requests are very silly, honestly. As I said prior in another stream, I do want to try my best to get as many of the requests done as possible. Big Buizel, Little Buizel. Wormpole evolved. I can't do that yet. Cricketot's not done. Not done. Not done. I think I can do this. I think I have enough grains. Let's grab whatever this is. The back alley Mr. Mime request is so annoying. I'm going to try to get it done in this episode. Specifically because of how annoying it is. Here's the grains. Okay, we can go talk to the market guy. Excuse me. We can go talk to Choi and tell him that he will get stuff in his market and he can be happy. Hello, Choi. How you doing, buddy? Battling with Parshirisu. Also, next time we hang out, we have to write down the recipe for those French toast puffs. Yes, we do. 100%. I'm gonna grab the Lost and Found right now. I know I said I wasn't going to, but... I'm gonna go to... As I was gonna say, I'm gonna go to the Diamond Settlement first. And then I'm gonna give the medicine to the Psyducks. And then my first goal before we continue will be to try my best to get a full moon so I can evolve Ursaluna. Evolve into Ursaluna. Okay, before anything. Not yet. Okay. compatible. Did you battle Cleaver? Yes, that was in episode 1 or 2. One of them, obviously. Today we're going to be battling the second of the nobles. I'm going to be right back. I have to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to mute. When I come back, we're going to continue trying to evolve Sticky. I'm back. Let me fix the mic. Let me fix myself and sit down properly. Okay, and back to this. Did you battle Cleaver? I think I missed that. LOL. Yeah, like I said, that was in the last stream. I'll upload that tonight. So if you want to, you can go watch that part. Uh, Sleep till nightfall. It would be really nice if I could get Ursaluna to evolve tonight. I'm getting Ursaluna. I love this. Oh my god. We have a fully evolved Pokemon on our team. Love it. Okay. We need... Speaking of Ursaluna, we need to use this Ursaluna to go find the girl that's missing. Go ahead. Start with me. Start with me. I have an Ursaluna. You now have an OP, but really slow Pokemon. Yep. I sure do. Yeah, I'm not gonna get up there. There we go. I lied. Look at that HP. If you manage to get it to level 100, I bet it'll have at least 600 or more HP. Probably. Orezu, you are a sweet summer child. I love you so much, but you need to be careful. Fixing the mic really quickly. Okay. It was a little bit farther than it was earlier, and I wanted to get it back to where I had it originally. Orezu is a hottie. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, fair, I guess. Okay, we don't want to go that way. That'd be a little silly. I'd end up drowning. So before we go quell the frenzied noble Pokemon, we're going to go get ourselves some Pokemon. I say some Pokemon, but really I'm just replacing the Petlil that I got rid of earlier for a request. And then I want to go to camp and manipulate time so it's not raining. Oop. Hi, Ghastly. Oh my god. Ghastly, that was rude. I'm not trying to catch you. I want Petlil. Ghastly, you're gonna make me slander you. Don't make me do it. Just wanted to get the third Petlil, and Ghastly had to go and be a brat. I hate the fact that in diner drive-ins... I hate the fact that on diners, drive-in, and dives, there are no There are so many foods I want to eat, but my brain is like, ahem, excuse me, remember, diet. Yeah, that's how it goes. Okay, I mean, I I did what I wanted to do. I got the pet lil, so I guess for now we can move on. Like I said, I'm right near the bag though, so like let's find that. Where is it? Right there. Getting these are absolutely not necessary at all, but you know. Do do do. Then we're gonna fast travel to the diamond settlement again. And we have to go this way? Yes. Do I have a Roselia? I do now. Okay, I know I just flew for no reason, but let's get Bidoof off the team and put Roselia on the team. Okay. The only reason I'm gonna do Roselia on the team is cause, I mean, Pokedex stuff. We need to get a completed Roselia, and I mean, we're already here, so why not, right? Right. Glad we all agree. That was not helpful. Hold up. Nope. I have a Pokemon that can deal with you. Can't wait to watch this in slow-mo. Never mind. I was wrong. I forgot you were level 55. I'm running. I'm sorry. Jeez. Also, yesterday when we were recording our co-op, I had to move some videos over to the hard drive, and I played Game of Pride, Let's Go, Death Montage, and Slow Mo. Yeah, okay. I thought you were telling me something. I remember that. That was very fun. Lady Lilligan's a sight to see, even in her frenzy. Behold her and be grateful. I hope we didn't keep you waiting. No, we're good. Let's get the ball rolling, as they say. I know reading the dialogue would feel like the silent bits where I'm just sitting here clicking A, but reading aloud constantly makes me lose interest in reading. I never liked reading aloud in school. Like, if it was a reading assignment and it was a class reading assignment, I would not read aloud. I'd be like, yeah, no. No, thank you. Not happening. I hated it. Alright. Let's get to it. Dude, that was my bad. No. I thought you pressed the A button. I know what I'm doing. I just timed it poorly. There's too many voices for you to do to read out loud anyway. I don't do voices anyway. If I'm doing a playthrough and I'm reading, I'm just reading the voice. I'm not reading the voices. I'm just reading the dialogue. Doing voices is an additional thing that I can't be bothered to do. Yeah, that was my fault. Hello, Leligant. I love the fact that Leligant was right about to kick you in the head. Yeah, she was, but I won. That's cute. Return to Commander Kamado. I will momentarily. Flame Wheel will probably kill it. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that didn't work either. Never mind. Never mind. All the Pokemon are mad at me. All the Pokemon are mad at me. The story of your life. Yeah. Okay. You're going for Play Rough. That's fine. Uh, I'm gonna go for another Spark. Play Rough might kill me. It did. Okay, I'm gonna cheat this, and I'm gonna go give... It's okay, don't cry about it. Anyway, I'm gonna cheat and give Parcherisu a few more levels. So, I mean, oh well. Doesn't bother me. Okay, we're gonna change its moves. Let's get rid of that for that. I think overall that's good. I guess. Okay. Uh, gonna paralyze it. Gonna strong style bite it. Spark. There we go. Honestly, probably didn't even need to do the whole thing of raising its level, but better to be safe. Okay, where's my team? I am gonna leave Monferno out of the team now, for now. For now, yeah. Just made 60 hoes. Congrats! So, I'm gonna set up a game plan. We're gonna go complete Kricketat's Pokedex, do a few more requests, head to the Cobalt Coastlands, and get a new team member. So before we do anything, I want to go get myself a new team member. Not new team member. Uh, we're going to get ourselves a Silcoon for one of the requests. I saw him on Rune Factory when I was recording. LOL. Yeah, that's kind of the main thing he's playing right now, so that's not a surprise. Hi, Luxio. Don't look at me. Okay. That's done. I'm just gonna make it easy for the Kricketot, and I'm gonna catch a handful of them. Okay, that's 9 out of 12. We're just gonna get the 12, because that will bring us to where we need to be. That should be 10. And that's 11. I wanted to catch that Weasel to see if it's gonna be a good one. I didn't catch that one? Where'd it go? Bitch. I don't care about you, Starly. I need a Kricketot. Kricketot, I swear to the gods. And before I head back to camp, I am gonna try to catch like a handful of Weasel, but you know. I just read on Instagram that a Batman spider monkey was born in the zoo in Florida. Disgusting. Florida ruins everything. Okay, so I think this will be the last Buizel I catch, just for time's sake. I want to get back to the village. Unless I shoot for like those last 3 to get a total of 12. I might do that. Hello, Cricketoon. Leave me alone. That's an alpha Bidoof. It's not going to be too scary, but I don't want to fight anything right now. Hence why I'm just battling the Weasel and throwing Pokeballs at it. I'll catch the last 3 in the next area because they'll be a little easier. Rhode Islanders either hate Florida or love Florida. It's not a Rhode Island thing. It's just Florida fucking sucks. But sure. Okay, we need to deal with this first. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I just hate Florida because of all the BS they're doing right now. Has nothing to do with the state I'm from. Of course, none of the Buizel that I've caught When are you gonna let me release multiple at once? Like, what's your deal? Whatever. Okay, let me request. I kind of figured she would be in the village, but I should have remembered that she was actually in the fieldlands. But whatever, that's fine. Let's head back to the fieldlands. Make it a quick trip. Go to you. Hi. Okay, so I did a quick Google search. I need to have more than, not more than, I need to fill up 4 pastures of Pokemon. So I think I'm gonna go waste some Pokeballs really quick and catch some easy Pokemon just to make life easy. So bitch. You know what, I don't need to waste Pokeballs. I know what I can do. Caught 3 Bidoof, whatever. I'm gonna just continue what I'm supposed to be doing, because in the next area, I'll just go a little crazy with catching. Dishes are done. I can now relax for an hour before I make my baked chicken parm. I do have to say, I think Mark should try my chicken sauce recipe, even though it's really easy to make. Either way, let me put these Bidoof away. Need to catch like 40 something more Pokemon. I'll make that my absolute job in the next area. I did say that Gumi will be getting replaced, more than likely. So what I'll do is I'll also, once I decide what's replacing Gumi, I'll make it effort to discard Gumi for whatever I replace it with. I'm thinking a water type from something in that area. We'll see. Thank you for that. I like how he doesn't even ask. He's like, you will do this. Not, hey, do you want to join me? He's like, hey, yeah, let's go. You're coming this way. Sure, I guess. I can do that. No problem. So rude. Also, if y'all viewers ever get a chance, watch Extreme Cheapstakes. It's wild. Cheapskates. Stakes. It is very wild. We were watching it yesterday, and it was very annoying, to say the least. I'm gonna go collect my requests around the village. Hello, kiddo. She wants to see a Magikarp. A completed Magikarp, to be exact. Tauhu is being rude again. What is it you want? Okay. We're gonna, like I said, get our requests that we need to get, and then we're gonna learn about the next area, and then we're gonna head to the Cobalt Coastlands. And then I think we're gonna spend at least like an hour in the Cobalt Coastlands, and then we're gonna wrap up for the day. I can actually get you those berries right now, but I'll do that in a little bit. We'll do like a quick round of requests before the episode ends. Is there anything here? No, not yet. Lovely. Upstairs we go. So we have a game plan, and that's it. Hello, Komodo. Hello, Irida. Okay. There's nothing else for me here, so I'm gonna just jump ahead. thank you for that. I guess I'm gonna deposit everything I don't need, which is pretty much everything else. Uh, you know, he did mention the Genka Guild, so I'm gonna go talk to them very quickly. What do you got? Wait, nope. Sorry. Nope. Sorry. Yikes. 3,000 for Great Balls. For 20, I'll take it. What do you got? Nothing I want. Cobalt Coastlands, here we go. Cobalt Coastlands is one of my favorite areas in the game. That and the Alabaster Icelands are top notch, the best area to just explore in. I would say more so, Cobalt Coastlands even beats the Alabaster Icelands. Not by a lot, but it does. Before I do anything, like story wise, I am, like I said, going to explore and catch stuff. That was a lovely little song, Irida. Even though you're not done, lovely song. I'm not too afraid of her because, I mean, Expo can easily just take care of her Glaceon. And I'm honestly not afraid of an Eevee. I think we're gonna be on a good enough wavelength. I spoke too soon, I guess. On a good enough wavelength to possibly getting Expo to evolve today. Before the end of the stream. I also need to remember that I am in charge of what moves my Pokemon learns. It's not going to be a thing of, oh, they hit level whatever, they can learn this move. I have to do that myself. I need to constantly remind myself that that's my responsibility. You're going to heal me. Thank you. Hi, Professor. I don't want you right now. You. To make my filling the thing easier, I'm gonna put Monferno and something. You. Why not? You're right here. On my team. And now everything in box 3 and 4 can get released later. Alright. Let's explore. Explore and catch shit. Bitch! This is rude. Whatever. Let's go this way first. Just because. I lied. Let's go in the complete opposite way first, so we don't need to go towards story first. Nice. We don't want to get caught by that guy. I'm also thinking of what to add to the team from this area, and I know I said I don't want overlapping types, but I'm thinking I might go for Basculin, Basculegion. There we go. Mostly because, on the Basculin topic, Basculin and Basculegion are good. Basculegion is just a very good water type. And like I said, I'm trying to get one from each area. One Pokemon for, like, main team from each area. Or you could do Overquill. That's true. Oof. What you got for me? That didn't work. Okay, we got one bag. I am trying to get both of these bags right here, because why not? We're in the area. And I mean, it's useful. This is gonna be very not fun. I literally only came this way because I want to kill it. Because if I kill it, it'll give me a good amount of experience. Obviously, that's what Chanseys do. But you know, I think I also might try to catch it. Expo goes down. That's unfortunate for me. I think Sticky might be a good option for this. That was horrible. I think this might... It's not gonna kill it. Will it? It did. Nice. Unfortunately, Expo was not there to get that experience, but, you know. Um, let's head this way. Hi, Golduck. Leave me alone, please. That is my second Togepi. It's actually kind of wild because they're usually kind of rarer. But you know, I'm not one to complain. I ran so quickly because I knew that wasn't gonna work. Okay, we got ourselves a Chansey. That's cool. Per usual, I'm just trying to clear out the map, so if I'm like running aimlessly, I would say not to worry about it too much. It's just my crazy little methods. I should have just stopped right where I was to heal. But that's fine. I can heal later as well. The goal is to not continue the story right away, but we're going to have to continue at some point today because the goal is overall the most important things is to have 4 boxes. I need Quilava to evolve, and the next team member needs to be added. Okay, I don't want to fight Dustox. This is exactly where I need to be, so let's not. You know, I keep forgetting I don't have Braviary, and I almost just jumped off the cliff. I could have even survived it if I didn't have Braviary, because Basque Legion would be there to catch my fall into the water. But even still, I can't be taking risks like that. My brain has to connect to the fact that it ain't the time. Brain has to be like, hey, yo, you being dumb. Like, even this, I thought I could go that way. But that's dangerous. As I slip. I totally didn't catch that. Okay, I know for a fact Tracy might just ignore me. Which is unfortunate, but we'll try. Ooh, no. Tracy is listening to me. Okay, I can't help you any further. I am gonna try to actually go this way. I know I said it's dumb, but I'm gonna try. Oop. I'm thinking if I slide down, it might be an effort. Ruh-roh. That was horrible. What did I lose? I lost everything. Oh no. Okay. Let's click that. Let's collect that. And let's connect to the internet, and hopefully someone will collect my shit. Let's learn from our mistakes and deposit everything into the storage. Let's take these. Rip, yeah. Let's look at moves really quick. Flamethrower instead of Ember. Swift instead of Quick Attack. Cool. Let's look at you. Close combat. You have a good moveset. Hello, Sticky. What do you got? High horsepower over Baby Doll Eyes. Duh. Yeah, I like this. That's a good set. Even though Squishy is getting replaced, you don't need anything. And those two don't need anything either. That was unfortunate. Lesson learned, I guess. So I guess our only move now is to actually continue. Let's look at our Pokemon really quick. I want to see... I'm getting good with getting up there. Okay, and now we run. Ripperoni. Okay, I know this is gonna be a little silly, but I think I want to catch this. Upsetty spaghetti. Just spent the whole day in Rune Factory fishing just to find out that the fish I need can only be caught in a frickin' mini game. That sucks. I come back to you battling a giant octopus. Yeah, you also missed me falling off a cliff to my death. So, you know. It's the little things. Kill the octopus because it's the fish that I need. I'm gonna catch it, actually. I'm gonna try to catch it anyway. Love myself, that'll be a funny moment to watch in slow-mo. I guess so. Also, sorry, I was watching diners and people making homemade ice cream. That's fine. Okay, yeah, it looks like we're not catching this thing. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I came close, I almost beat it. So, you know, these are like little wins, but unfortunate. I know there's weasels around here, so maybe I can get some catches in for that. I really ran right up to that stupid thing when my entire team is dead. I have nothing to battle it with. Oh my god. Cat. Also, I'm thinking of the Italian ice float recipe, lol. Nice. Okay. Now, hopefully, one of the weasels I catch in this entire part of the world will be the large size. That'd be lovely. I'm gonna try to see if I can catch one more weasel to make it a nice 12. And then I can. And then I'll continue my sentence. And then we're going to continue the story. So we're going to catch this guy and continue. We're in fog. This is stupid. Okay. Just because I can, I'm gonna check the status of these 3 weasels. 2.6, 5, and plane 2. None are big enough. Unfortunate, but the bright side is we only need to catch a box full of Pokemon now. Sorry. I'll run away. So you don't have to. Tanglia. Tangela. Okay. I appreciate the Pokemon in this game wasting my time. My time and my Pokeballs. It means a lot to me that everything is getting wasted. Stantlers. Parasect. I need to make sure I build that other camp. I'll do that in a moment. We know your balls are important to you. Haha. I mentioned earlier how this is my favorite area in the game because it's so pretty and I just love being here. Not only is it pretty and I love being here and I love exploring the area, I love the story of that little Growlithe. That little dude is a boss. I'm gonna do a time skippy thing to get rid of the fog, because fog is horrible, and I would like to not die, so. Let's get rid of some items. Let's do a little bit of crafting. Make 9 of you. I could do with like 10 of you. Make 5 to even it out. And you're good. I'm gonna get like a handful of berries. 15's a good number. Just so we can attract some Pokemon and make it easier to catch. Hello, Walrein. Gonna try a few more Buizel. Do. Okay, where do I find Gully? This way. Let's take care of that Buizel. See if a Pokeball will work right away. Just because. That's a Floatzel. And I think a Pokeball should do because it worked fine last time. Perfect. Let's get out of here. I forgot that the fully evolved Pokemon are pretty aggressive, or can be anyway. Okay, fuck it. I'm not wasting Pokeballs on a Starly who wants to drown itself. Help me! I don't think I would be able to take that seriously. If this man is scared of Parsharisu, sorry, scared of a Chatot, I was looking at my Pokemon. And then he's like, help me, and then Chatot just mimicking him, because that's what it does. I would die laughing. I could not take him seriously. I'd be like, shit, dude, you're out of luck. Hi, Professor. Okay. I'm gonna now just go straight to where I need to be. Because the sooner we have Basque Legion, the sooner we can explore this area a little further. Hey, another Togepi. Hey, another Togepi. It didn't get caught. There we go. Okay. Follow. Hello, sir. So I'm gonna... Got it. I can do this. Gonna go catch a Dusclops at night. And bring it back to Iskin. Iskin? Iskin. Iskin. Iskin sounds right. If I'm incorrect, we'll figure it out later. Iskin. Iskin. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna bring it back to our good buddy right there. I need a Duskull, but I also need to find the Dusclops. Duskull's in the background right there, so I can go catch it in a minute. I'm gonna flamethrower and then ultra ball to just secure the capture. The one ultra ball I have, I'm using it. There we go. Now the only reason I'm saying I need both is because I do. I don't, but I do. I'm gonna do a very quick flamethrower. Sorry, Expo. I am so sorry. I'm gonna send out Tracy for good measure. And we're just gonna Great Ball it. Right, we're gonna fly to camp. Get rid of you, and you. And I don't need this sticky thing right now, so we're gonna worry about it later. Rest for just a little bit. Two, 2, 2, 4, 2, 4. Unfortunate. So we will do what we just did, get rid of Monferno for now, replace it with the one of the ships has an unknown in it, by the way. With the Dusclops that we need. And now we simply just run. I think I was far enough away from that, but okay. So we are getting to a good point. What I want to do is let's pause and make a game plan. We're going to get Basque Legion, clear out all these areas, keep catching Pokemon, and then before we do anything else after Basque Legion, we're going to head back to the village and by then we'll have a mass release option. We're going to release a bunch of Pokemon that we're not going to need, blah blah blah. Set in stone. We have like a little at a time. Basque Legion eats cooked Dark Pulse. And go. So yeah, Basque Legion will be one step. We're gonna finish. We're gonna clear out the map like we usually do. Catch a bunch of Pokemon. Head to the village. And clear out a few quests. Release whatever we don't need. Organize the box very simply and easily. And then we're done. Palina, Paulina is gonna head out before us. Thank you for the splash plate. Crap. Roar. This is actually gonna be a good place to, like, stop story-wise. Because we're not gonna continue story after this. Hello, Gengar. Of course I'm gonna help, just not today. Next week. We're getting close to wrapping up. Okay, I don't need tutorials on Basculegion, and I'm sure no one else does either. I missed the Basculin. I'm actually kind of upset by that. I did not catch that. Okay, screw it. Onward. Nope, sorry. Trying to not piss off Gyarados. Oof. So I think I will add Quilava slash Overquill to my team. I have a genuine idea of what I want to do going forward. So Quilava will be a good addition to the team. Because even though it's going to lose its water typing, it'll have water type moves for coverage, which is what we need. And what we're looking for the team. We're not looking for perfection here. Although we probably should be, but we're not. Once again, I know I'm skipping over the things. It is taking a lot to avoid them. But, you know. Fuck. That was 2. Okay. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Well, technically, Hisuian Quillfish is dark poison. That's true. I forgot it was a whole different form. Do do do. We're gonna head this way now. My goal right now is to just get the water area cleared. So I am just running around doing absolutely nothing right now. But that's the point. I did not catch the Gastrodon. I know this is where I need to be, but I'm going to try to not go all the way up. Nope, it's going to stop me right there for story. Okay, let's head this way. There's also a request over there. I did say one of the requirements for the end of the episode would be Expo to evolve. So we have a fully evolved, two Pokemon that are fully evolved. That's really good. Our team is coming together pretty well. I think it's a pretty neat addition to the team. I like Hisuian, Typhlosion quite a lot. Just waste 2 Pokeballs. No big deal. We're going to try to get up here just because clearing out map. I know it's more than likely that it's not going to happen, but, you know, effort is all that matters. Oh, it actually did work. Oops. I mean, not really oops, that's the plan, but... Okay, there's 2 requests that we're gonna go get. Let's go over here and get it. Then we're wanted over here. Well, I had one on me, so why not? Yeah. I'm running. Okay. And now we're gonna explore the water over here. Just so we can clear out the map. As I've been attempting. Nope. It's mad. Time to run away. I'm thinking I can actually get where I need to be by going this way. I was wrong. Once again, I'm pretty sure I was close enough to being far away, but let's just, for argument's sake, say I wasn't. Okay, I'm thinking if I go this way instead. Okay, that's a pretty decent leveled. The game just bamboozled me. You can cook some fish into sashimi, which is just the fish at the knife station. Makes sense. Well, apparently to make lamp squid sashimi, you need to add more than just the lamp squid. That's unfortunate. I think this is a high enough graveler where I can actually get the item I want from it. Did I get what I want? I didn't. That sucks. We're going to try one more time to get ourselves just one Basculin. And then I will make a decision later whether Basculin or Quillfish will be the one to replace our little friend there. Tracy's about to get wrecked, and she's gonna cry when she loses. Whatever. Well, I didn't want to defeat it, but I mean, that does work. Space-time distortion. Where? Right there. So glad I didn't leave yet. I was about to. I was gonna be like, okay, well, I guess we're done. There's nothing for us to do. I am so glad I didn't do that. Okay, we need to clear up as much space as possible for this. And also, we need to make Pokeballs. I think Great Balls are probably just going to be the best bet, so I'm going to make as much as I can. Then I'm going to see if he has any on hand. He doesn't. He has Pokeballs and Wing. So I'll do like a handful of those. Okay, I know where the distortion is, but I just want to keep track. I should also grab my revive. I don't want to sleep because I don't want to get rid of it, so. And I mean, Squishy can just get gone. Okay. Professor, you're in the way. So I just wasted a lamp squid, which sells for 2K. That's unfortunate again. Well, at least you know now. So, I mean, that's good. But I mean, it was pretty much a waste otherwise. I will get rid of items right now, like if I have to. Not like right this second, but during this, if I have to, I will. I'm not against it. But I also don't want to just sit here and do nothing, so these wild Pokemon will have to get battled. I can get myself a Magnemite in the Coastlands, as well as either Vaporeon or Flareon, which is pretty neat. So hopefully we can get some of those. I'm already running out of space. This is stupid. I'm gonna use this on Sticky to increase her thing. I'm gonna discard that. There we go. It's beginning. The only reason I'm not battling... You know what? No. No, no, no. We are about to battle. You must not learn your new move yet. That's fine. Okay. Psycho Cut, that's good damage. Sorry, Expo. If Tracy listens to me, I can kill both of these things pretty easily. Tracy, you're a bitch. I want you to know that wholeheartedly. You're a bitch. Thanks, Tracy. Thanks. And now you're dead. Mr. Mime, Rhydon. That almost hit me. Oh, Rhydon. Hi. Magnemite. Don't ask me why I got excited about the Magnemite. It's literally just because I don't have it. And I killed it. I'm just going to throw a Great Ball at this EV because I don't think it's Ultra Ball worthy. I don't think I need an Ultra Ball for an EV. See? Easy. Okay. I'm trying to, like, just get through these battles. If I can just get these items, find myself another Magnemite, I'd be happy. Magnemite and Vaporeon, Flareon. Because these other Pokemon, I don't need them. One thing I really want for this playthrough is to get the exclusive Pokemon in the things, in the distortions. I think Magnemite can only be caught here anyways. Yes, that's why I want it. I'm gonna Ultra Ball the Magneton. Because otherwise, the only other way to get any of the evolutionary lines is the one Magnezone. I might actually try for that Rhydon. I'm not going to use it or anything, but maybe. Oh, I almost just ran right into that thing. I saw it as I was walking, and I was like, wait, what am I walking into? I already know, like, my method in here is, like, bad. Like, I could be doing so much more, but I'm not, so. Okay, cool. I got a Magnemite and Magneton. That's pretty successful. The Eevee I can evolve into anything, so that's another good thing. Oh, hi. It's gonna Thunder Wave. That's fine. It's not gonna work anyway. And I'm gonna Great Ball it again. Don't want to deal with any of that bullshit. Oop. Multiple stun tank. Oh, Flareon. I guess I'll just get attacked by everything first. I don't think the Flareon was worth it at this point. Even if the Flareon didn't kill me, the burn was killing me, so. At least I took care of the Stun Tank. Stun Tank, whatever its name is. I'm back. Baked chicken parm was delicious. Now I know I can make it rather than paying $25 for DoorDash with another restaurant. Yeah? High horsepower, that kills right away. I'm actually looking to wrapping up soon. I got everything I wanted out of this. And I mean, my team is pretty much dead. We're done anyway. Cool. I want to explore this area quickly, because I want to see if there's a Growlithe nearby. There usually is. They're up here. I don't know what Mark is doing. I'm doing mine first, and then he's probably doing his. He would be the one to ask, not me. Okay. Alright, there's a reason I want to come back to the village. I'll accept your request, whatever it is. Right, you're the artillery lady. Okay. She's not going to keep these, she just wants to see them. I'm going to finish up a few requests, and then we're going to get a move on. Actually, no, you can't take anything yet. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm gonna go in here. Gotta talk to Silene. Okay. There's nothing else I need right now, so let's leave. I very quickly want to run to Obsidian Fieldlands. We're wrapping up the episode here. We're going to the Fieldlands to catch a handful of Pokemon. I'm literally just gonna catch Bidoof and Starly. And then we're gonna head back here. I also want to take a quick stop at Romanus Island, just to get it off the map. So like we're gonna be very quick paced. I'm literally just gonna run and do it. Like I said, I'm just trying to make this as quick paced as possible. Romanus Island is this way. That failed terribly. Anyway, yeah, like I said, we're almost done. We're gonna wrap up in a moment. We're not getting that yet. We're just catching a bunch of easy Pokemon. On the bright side of all of it, we now know that Tracy will start listening to us. So, ooh, that was rough. Okay, let's run. That was just an easy one I wanted to get done right away because I had Scyther on me. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna check how much more Pokemon I need to catch, and then we're pretty much gonna wrap up. Cool. I'm gonna say like 2 or 3 more. So let's catch a few more Bidoof. Yeah, let's just catch these Bidoof. I think that was all 3, but for safe measures, Starly. Because I know it's gonna catch. Okay, let's talk to the professor. Return to the village. Alright, 2 things left to do, and then we're done, thankfully. Let's go this way. Multiple release. 1, 2, 3. Ha ha ha. Don't need multiple of those. Don't need multiple of you. I can keep one of you. 1 extra of you. There we go. Now I'm happy. um, do I have multiple Eevee? I do. No. Gonna very quickly evolve these Eevee, because why wouldn't we? We have a Flareon. I think all we have is a Flareon. So let's go to our evolutionary items and move you and you. Do. Evolve Eevee number 1. Evolve Eevee number 2. Alright, so we're going to deposit our 2 new friends. I say new, but one is an older one. What do we need? This is the only request we need to accept, so let's do that. And I'm gonna just quickly teleport to the farm. And we're gonna give him a Shellos. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Because I'm supposed to talk to you. I'm gonna see if I can buy outfit, buy clothing. That's change clothing, thank you. Actually, I'm not gonna buy anything, not right now. Alright, before we head off stream, we're gonna raid, so let me find somebody to raid. And then we're gonna say goodbye. Do do do. Who we gonna raid? Who are we raiding? Alright, we're gonna raid someone named Moody Daniel. So let's do that. Alright, so go say hi to Moody Daniel. I'm heading out. Thanks for watching. Bye.